All right, greetings. Uh, is that what is that, Harold? Hey, Mother Harcel, how are you? We were talking about you today. We said we were glad that you were out of the hospital. Greetings. What is this, Theodore? Uh, Um, is that Pearl? Dana, greetings to all of you. It is none other than Sir William. We are here. It's Sunday Night Live. I came in and just went into this like nap. Uh and I mean got some good sleep. I was just shoot, I don't know if I was napping or if I had just for the most part gone to bed. But I had said that I was gonna be far, try to be more faithful to my Sunday night lives. And so here I am. And you know, sometimes with me when I log on, what you see is what you get. All right. Okay, you all do all the social media stuff like share, add, and uh all of that good stuff for me. Well, how set it up? Set it up. Contact me. Um, give me some possible dates, and let's do it. It's nothing difficult about it other than to do it because you would be hosting it. What city in Florida? My email is William, the letter G, MCCRAY, the letter I, the letter I, the letter I, at gmail.com. Hey, greetings, Marcus Scott. Oh, Fort Lauderdale, Southern Florida. Okay. But I don't want to stay in Fort Lauderdale. I'd have to stay in Miami. No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I am teasing. Okay, so everyone, you all know those what is it? The social media stuff that everybody says. like, share, add, and all of that. Um, and um, uh, I have a goal each week far as donations. We really need you all support. Um, it I don't come on all the time or every day or sit on for hours and hours. Well, I do kind of sit on for a while when I do come on. But so anyway, we can certainly use your support. All of those that say you like me and they say you love me and what have you, well, then this is your opportunity to contribute and show just how I think my bun is coming out. Just how much you do with your donation. So my Cash App is $Sir SIR William, the letter G. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. I can I forgot I can type it in for y'all. Okay, it's not showing that I'm live yet. So we got a lot to. Am I live? Oh, okay. Um, these things, this technology stuff is oh, okay. It's always interesting how it works out. And I know y'all know Larry says that I'm a blonde and all of that, and I need somebody to help me. So, and we're gonna discuss that. I guess we're gonna jump right in. Wait a minute. So, and we're gonna discuss that. I guess we're gonna jump right in. Wait a minute. So, and we're I'm trying to do. That. I guess we're gonna jump right in. Wait a minute. Listen to me. That feedback. Okay, and then let me do the Cash App link. Are you all gonna support me on tonight? Um, y'all can call me a beggar, y'all can call me whatever. Y'all call me some of everything. And then the thing about it is, if somebody is arrogant and egotistical as I am, y'all really do be thinking, I guess, like you gonna hurt my feelings, as if I give a damn. That's the part that is so amazing. That it is so funny that um, that people think that I would give a damn of what the likes of them would say or think. All right, Harold laughed. So Harold, let me know. Um, and because I don't know anything about down there so far as it would come to venues, or like how or what kind of numbers that we would uh need or want to do, or yeah, we would just have to discuss and work that out. um and um and then just work it out and go from there. I really find it funny that the trolls who don't have enough guts and enough heart to show themselves, they think that they covered all this saying. So I don't give a damn what you. I don't give a damn what you think. I'm sitting on here, damn near platinum blonde because I wanted to. So do you do you think that I'm gonna be concerned about what some weak ass homosexual has to say in a poor attempt to insult me? So anyway, but I I shouldn't respond, but sometimes I just feel like Feel like I have to. Okay, you all, let's get into. We have a lot to discuss. What is today's date? What is today's date? Okay, it is January. Okay, that's why you cash app and use the link that I sent. That's why you do that. Yes, because there are multiple imposters, honey. There are multiple imposters. So let's gonna get this solved now. Okay. Oh, part of the problem is you contacting me on YouTube. Okay, let me see. Instead of see if you was on Facebook or something, then I could just easily inbox you. Okay, let's see here. Copy. Now let me see if I can go over here to YouTube and find her. Let's see. Who is this with all these clips of me on YouTube? Okay, let's see here. Okay, just bear with me. Okay, just bear with me. No, I don't want to. I don't want to cut your comment off. See, I don't know YouTube good. See, I don't know YouTube good. Okay, so do you see that link there? Okay, so do you see that link there? Okay, so do you see that link there? Okay, so do you see that link? Okay, I'm not getting a response, so I don't know if she got it or I don't want to say nothing negative. Oh, bless him. All right. Okay, so we thank you so very much. The first contribution for tonight has come in. I would like for everybody to join in and support. The Lord has laid on my heart. I'm not doing prayer and prophecy today. Tonight you might get good and cussed out. I'm gonna tell y'all something. A few have gotten in my inbox, and I have felt this release to, like cuss for real, you know, and just sometimes get people straight because I think it's interesting that uh, people get adult people on social media will uh, get this courage to say stuff that they would never say to your face, and so um, there's been a couple of times as of late that not that I that they caused me to step out of character, but I stepped. Mother Heart said I stepped out of character because I wanted to, And because a lot of times people get, oh, excuse me, a lot of times people get a misinterpretation of who you are. Yes, my sister, I did get it, and I'm most appreciative. I'm asking that everybody join in. It's 222 of you on. It would be great if everyone, the Lord laid on my heart this. For denominations, any denominations of 25 or with 25 in it, $2.25, $25, $250, any denomination with 25. Now, I stopped doing this. I'm gonna be very, very clear. I'm gonna be very, very clear. If it don't make money, it does not make sense. And I don't believe in wasting my time. I have many other things that I could do. I'm a returning law student, and there's many other things that I could do to occupy my time on Sunday nights. If tonight and going forward with this week, testing the numbers, and not the numbers of viewers, but the numbers of far as revenue, I will do a moratorium again on going live. Okay? I'm just being pure, flat, honest. Don't be telling me, oh, I just love you and all that. No, love is what it does. And so I could be at church, I could be doing a multiplicity of things on Sunday nights. Um, if you all are not gonna give, if you're gonna come and just sit and watch, and some of you do that and you have never shown any kind of love or shown any kind of support, I will stop this. You know what I'm saying? I will stop this and find and pick up another piece or find something else. I'm not threatening or anything of that nature. I'm just telling the truth. Okay? And if y'all can support other platforms, if you all can thrust dollars behind people being sued and losing lawsuits and all of that, then you can support over here. If you don't want to and don't feel led to support me, I certainly understand. I'm not offended. I'm not um a weak person, and I'm not a person with a lot of feelings um like that. I'm not built like that. That's not a part um of uh of my character. And so, but I'm just being honest. I'm just I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with the audience, and I know you all don't give a damn because not it's nobody saying, don't do that or oh we love you. Y'all just sitting there looking like Alice in Wonderland. So you know, I don't know. Maybe I should shut it down tonight and go back to watching TV and uh enjoying my evening like I was. Is that what y'all are letting me know? Because people a lot of times they don't speak up and say they don't they don't speak up and say, but um they show you with actions and with how they respond or the lack thereof of response. So maybe that is in fact the the case and the case here. And so and that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly that is perfectly fine. But again, as I'm saying, it's not a threat. I'm just saying how I feel about it. I'm just saying where I am with this, and there's some other things that we can focus on, and some other things that we can possibly do. And I don't have to waste your time, nor you waste my time. We can just not do this aspect of obnoxious media. And then I can just focus on maybe the podcast, the um, the Paradama, whatever it is, those kind of subscriptions. And or I can lock this to the um uh to subscription only, and then you wouldn't even be able to come on if if you're not contributing. And so that's certainly okay. All right, so there's a number, uh as I wanted to say, or as I was starting to say, it is January. It is January the 26th. I want y'all to hear me. It is January the 26th. President Trump was just sworn in 6 days ago. And this this new year um has started out like a whirlwind. I don't I don't think I can recall a a time when the new year came in with so much agony and turmoil across the board. Um, a lot of people always be saying that, oh, I can't wait till the new year, and it's gonna turn over a new day and a new leaf, and um, uh, that things are gonna look up and change. This new year has started out with some very serious agony, some very serious pain. But I have to respond to you in this way. This is what you wanted. This is what this is. You were so caught up in this facade about bastard children being aborted that you went this direction. You were so caught up and got religious when you know you don't live sanctified no other time. All of a sudden then you got to get in your spiritual feelings, and you got to live up to uh your whatever your Christian conviction is. uh God gives man free will. So all of those things and all of that uh stuff that you said has got us to this point. And I really want you all to enjoy the fruit of your labor, because he has immediately started. um he's been convicted. um all of the Proud Boys and all of these people with these sort of modern day KKK organizations, they have been pardoned. And all of these things that were set in place to try to protect us, that was not even necessarily protecting us effectively. Black men, as the sun go down, you need to be going on into your house. uh that would just be my suggestion. Not don't do no whole lot of ripping and roaming and out, because our lives are least valued. Our lives are least valued, is white men, white women, maybe black and minority women, and then black men. They absolutely do not. Um, they do not care about. Do y'all did you all see you can immediately tell the vindictiveness. Now, the diversity, equality, and inclusion programs were stopped. And did you all see how fast they started pulling those black products from the shelves of these stores? Did you all see it? Like, I mean, they have just been they say that this is not the case, but it's almost as if they was waiting for an opportunity or an excuse to be able to pull the stuff. And yeah, a lot of us, or well, I don't have products like that, but a lot of people have worked hard to be seen, to be respected, to get into retail, and just have it ripped right out from up under you in such a quick way is shocking and amazing. And then people are saying, well, if you were good enough, you would be able to earn the right on your own to be there. Well, that may be true, but a lot of us was never going to get a chance to earn it, because just because of the color of our skin, we wasn't going to be able. They weren't going to be able to get access. Okay, he's been convicted on 34 counts, and he's the president of the United States of America. So evidently, it did not matter. All right. Oh, hey, Fatima, how are you? Peace and love and light, please. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Such a great supporter. I really appreciate her. So, that's going to be it. We're going to see we're going to definitely see uh, Congressman Jasmine Crockett and different ones was telling us that they were going to try to roll back the civil rights movement. That's already in play. The irony of my being in uh, Ebenezer, and while the commemoration service of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. is going on, the irony of his being inaugurated at the same time is that was shocking. Um, he never put his hand on the Bible. It's just a lot of things. So, I don't know how you all are feeling about it. I don't know how you are digesting it. But I want all these black preachers and the Patrick Woodens and the um, Clarence McClendons and the various black preachers that came out um, for him, that they, you know, enjoy this. Enjoy this. Marco Rubio said that any trans sexual person will automatically be denied a passport. Um, just they have immediately started picking up and deporting um, um, non-documented, making them walk on the backs of these planes, and they're dropping them back off in their native country. And so when I was looking at that on the world news, it was so reminiscent of pictures of us when we were enslaved. It was so you all let me know how you're feeling. How are you um how you feeling? How you are uh thinking, and what are you feeling down in your soul? What are you feeling down in the gut part of your um in the gut part of um what do you what do you feel? How do you how does these things make you feel? And I would love to talk to some of the senior or older people that walked through Jim Crow and walked through Jim Crow and the civil rights movement, just to have an idea of what are y'all feeling? What are your thoughts? Because now, and then to shut down the whole civil rights division of the Justice Department. I mean, that was guaranteeing us equal protection under the law. How do you feel? And especially how do those voters that voted for him feel? And I'm gonna tell you, is some people on saying what and this and that. Let me tell you something. You all are gonna have to start reading. Y'all gonna have to wake up and start reading the newspaper. It's right online. You looking at everything else on social media. You playing with everything else on your phone. You don't need to be sitting around like Alice in Wonderland and don't know what the hell is going on around you and in this country and in this world. That none of this stuff that I'm saying should be shocking to you. You should have watched it on the news. You should have read it in the newspaper. So what are your thoughts? What are your feelings? Okay. Um Time for another appeal. I'm telling y'all, I'm telling y'all, I love doing my lives. I love interacting with my audience, but I don't have to do this. And I'm not going to do this just for no likes and no clicks. Now, if y'all are not going to support, I am not going to do it. Let's get a good understanding. They said, above get wisdom, and above all, get a good understanding. I want to thank. Now we've only had two. We've been on 37 minutes, and only two people have given. So should I continue, or do I need to uh, end now? Fatima, what's the verdict? What are they? Um, what um, what are what are some of the response? I don't have my glasses on, so a lot of this I can't see. You want tea, you want information, you want prayer, you want a word from God. You want, and you do nothing to give. You do nothing to contribute. All right, so we're making another appeal. Is there going to be anybody that's going? Okay, so there's some comments on YouTube. I tell you what, Fatima, the things that you think are pertinent or that I should address, you can inbox me the name and the comment. Who is this guy? Uh what is it? Love Joy or something like that. Somebody said something at right or what have you. No, this is the T. Our lives are at stake and important. Yeah, yeah, if you locked up or if you uh living in some deplorable horrific conditions, it don't matter what no T is. Okay, let's see here. We got some inboxes. Okay, what is it? I don't. You're gonna have to tell me what it is, Mother herself. I don't have time to watch it while I'm live. Um. Oh yeah. I don't know. Alvanita, she's a Trump supporter and a Republican. So um that I mean that's she this is I guess what she wanted. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I hate for y'all to get so caught up in trolls. Um yeah, I hate for y'all to get so caught up in trolls. Somebody said that another person is a great source. Well, that's wonderful. Go to their page. Yeah, I'm not in the least bit offended. Okay, so I guess maybe you all you all uh obviously don't care if we don't start getting some donations. I'm gonna give it about 5-10 minutes, and then if not, I'm going to enjoy the latter part of my evening and watch some movies and just chill out and relax, and because I have class on all day Tuesday and all day Thursday that I need to prepare for. So those are some of the other things, and with that I can do that will be more fruitful and beneficial of my time. All right. Yep. So that, and no one is going to dictate to me what topics to discuss, how to discuss them, when to discuss them. No, yeah, nobody dictates to me. I do what I want to do when I want to do it and how I want to do it. And if that doesn't work for you, then you can exit and you can watch uh, and participate in somebody else's live or whatever they have going on. Um, but there's a right way, a wrong way, and there's my way. And it's going to be my way over here. Okay, so somebody says that they go to CNN for that. Okay, well, let's ban you from ever coming over here. Praise God. And then somebody said Somebody said right um, to their comment. I was trying to figure out where that right was. Right. So, all right. I'm going to wait on some cash apps before I give this information. Been in a great deal of communication with Larry. And so I'm going to wait until we get some cash apps in before I reveal and discuss the things that he has called and informed me of. I'm going to, since y'all want to, play a, a bargaining game. Uh, so, or before we discuss um, any inside information on any topic for the most part, I'll just wait to see what transpires since that's what you said that you that you wanted. Okay, so uh, anyway, how's everybody? How was your How was your Sunday? We had snow here, and it was bad. It was bad. I mean, in places like Mobile, Alabama, and uh, New Orleans, and all of those, places that don't normally get snow. Um, Snow was pouring down. Uh, was All right. God bless. Thank you. Let's see. Let me know how much you wanna. Y'all say y'all gonna tell me to discuss the tea and the information going on. Okay, so how badly do you want me to discuss it? Let's see. Let's see. How bad do you want it discussed? How bad do you want to know? Okay. All right. Okay, so $22. Oh, Pastor Gloria. Oh, God bless you. I don't know why I be coming on here without without my glasses. All right, we're coming up. We're coming up. I have, I guess today is Sunday. I guess since Tasha K dropped that message, I've been in communication with Larry. Larry at the time, at first he was in Ghana, now he is in Dubai. Um, um, he is actually working and building a house in Dubai and plans to be moving there uh, and running his life and operation from there. Um, I I think I would I like to vacation, but I wouldn't want to live. I was talking to Mother Lee Van Zant, and she has worked in our missions department in the Church of God in Christ since she was, I would think, between 16 and 18 years old. And she says she has been to 90 countries. And even with all of our problems and racism and turmoil, she said America has been by far the best country that she has ever spent any time in, and has it any experience. And I certainly I certainly believe that. I certainly believe that. All right, so Larry is in Dubai, and she has made the declaration that BET, or once she learned that BET let him go off of the show Kingdom Business, that it was somehow related to these allegations from these guys that were minors, when they're alleging that he molested them. He has a former employee that he was probably too close to, and brought in. See, you never, to me, I am never going to have somebody that is going to have the power or think that they have the power to be able to control me. Um, that I gotta either keep you on payroll or keep you around to uh, pay for, to, I got to do that to get your, or for you to maintain your loyalty. Because that's not really loyalty to you. That is loyalty to the money. Now, the problem that I have is that we have already been made very clearly aware that Tasha K is a liar and still battling her situation with Cardi B and losing that case. We already know that. So we don't know her. We don't know her to be credible. We haven't seen any documentation of what she is saying. Now, gay, having sex, um, with members doing stuff that can be considered to be inappropriate. Um, I'm sure a element of all of that was going on. Now, this is what I think. I do not believe who wants to hear or know what I believe about this situation. Who wants to hear what? Um, what I think. What do you think? I think about this. And so one, the situation, I'm sorry, I was looking at those text messages. One is the source is incredible. And I cannot see Larry entering this um kind of business knowing that he had some. See, the thing about it is, you know what you have done. You can stand up and say, "Oh, I've never, never, never," and blah, blah, blah. You know, in the still of the night, when you close your eyes and lay down to go to sleep, you know what you have done and what you did not do. And um I cannot see him. I can't see him uh being a business mind, being the intelligent brother that he is, entering this level of business and knowing that that skeleton was in his closet. Now, either he knew it and didn't give a damn, or he knew it and felt that it was so old that it um, could not affect him or come back on him. Um, I can see that. Um, when you are entangled in a lawsuit, companies that are affiliated or connected to you, they start throwing distance between you and them because they do not want your accuser to come after them because they perhaps may have deeper pockets. I cannot see I cannot see Larry having sex with a child. I I cannot wrap my mind. Now I know a lot of people and a lot of instances that I never would have thought they have done such and such things, but I do not. Maybe I haven't been around enough, but I haven't seen him interact with kids outside of his own in a manner that so I do I believe that the allegation um had some level of impact on whatever it was that um that BT or the producers of the show thought, felt, or whatever. Do I think it had some contributing factors? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And Holly Carter, Yolanda Adams suggested me for that role and mentioned in some of the beginning stages or meetings that that I've been doing this a long time and blah blah blah. And uh, Yolanda told me directly that Holly blocked it and said that she would that she didn't particularly care for me and that she would rather go or thought that Larry would be better. Um, not mad at Larry. That was their decision to make as producers. You can't get upset with that. Um, different things is a lot of times going on about you, and people are saying and making, decisions about you or about, opportunities. um, behind your back that you know nothing about. You don't know whose mouth your name is in. So I do think that that was, if not the total reason, a contributing reason. Um, I I don't think he has necessarily. I don't think he has necessarily handled this the best or got ahead of it the best uh, to shut it down. I think he has allowed these guys to allow it to linger, allow it to fester, allow things to be said, and it shouldn't be. Um, but I think that a guy that's like Larry or has Larry's personality are men. And I really do believe Larry got tired of being indebted to people. Okay, I have somebody says that I'm fake. Why would you say that I'm fake? Because I don't believe that he molested anybody. I we have been honest. He said that as far as our situation, that it wasn't him directly. He said that it was the person that worked for him. Okay, let's see. Fatima, what is he saying? I don't. I. It's nothing about me that is fake, sir. Let me see what your comment is. Your comment is. Your comment is. Your comment is. I was getting ready to go to what man's house to do an interview. I did an interview at Larry's house. Larry and I, based upon this, uh, reconciled, or it was an instrument that was used for our reconciliation. Yes, I was very, very upset. I was very mad. Um, I had uh, uh, people from or that was at one time a part of his camp that was trying to destroy me or and shut down my platform, jealous or whatever the case was, or whatever the reasoning was. Now, some people say that those things couldn't happen with Vincent Terrell Hill without Larry giving the word for that to be done. That remains to be seen. I think that in some instances, and in some strong instances, that Larry has shown his sorrow and his sincerity in assisting me um, in becoming whole and um, getting back to where I was and to surpass that. Now, I'll make it clear to you, and I'll make it clear to everybody. Do I think he could have done more? Yes. Yes. I absolutely believe that he could have and perhaps maybe should have done more. However, to be very honest with you and be very, very clear, he didn't have to do anything. He could have said, I apologize, I am sorry, and not in any kind of way attempt to do anything. I told him that his uh, best friend, Shamaka, see, I have the Holy Ghost. I told him that God does not like me, and he stood in the way of us doing a weekly show. Now, Larry says that that's absolutely not true, that he's a grown a man and he does what he wants to do, and what have you. And so I just have to accept that and roll with it. Now, what do I believe here? Here, and what I believe that the Lord, I never, I said what I said. I never said that he molested anybody. I never said that. What I said was I could not believe that artists were so desperate that they were going to his event in spite of the allegation that was out about him. That's what I said. And those people, I'm some of them told me directly, I don't have a dog in y'all's fight. We haven't worked in 2 years. I need a check. Now, that's what a number of them told me directly. I don't pay for interviews. I don't do any kind of, let me try to find my glasses. Because I don't do this getting deep. Ooh, this can fail. That's what I said. And then we say and do a lot of stuff out of anger that we ordinarily wouldn't do. Now, the one problem was we never, I never called him. He never called me through that whole fiasco. We never said, hey, let's go to dinner, let's go to lunch, let's, you know. I thought I had a pair in this bag from today. Mm. Oh yeah, I got some. So we never did any of that. Okay, we never. Oh, that's better. We never did any. We never had any discussion. I didn't feel like I didn't feel like I needed to go to him. I felt like I needed or that he should have come to me because I didn't do anything to him. Um and so well, I don't like that light reflecting on those glasses. So I never went to him. I never went to him. Now, was I because I know he's gonna watch this. Um I was disappointed that some of the things that I was being accused of that he was a partaker in. Okay. Or alleged a partaker in. And so those things was infuriating. Those things were infuriating. If somebody comes after your entire business and kind of infiltrates you from the end and destroys you from the inside out, um I was overwhelmed. I was hurt. I was overwhelmed. I was disappointed. I was mad. I was all of those emotions. And I had to figure out a way to pick myself up from my bootstraps and continue on. So staying over here, staying mad, trying to have some vendetta. No. Now, and y'all don't believe God. Y'all say y'all saved and y'all go to church, but y'all don't really believe the word. It is no way that it could not be agony for him to be friends and in close proximity with me, knowing that he deliberately did something to destroy or try to destroy me. Now, I don't believe he's that type of person where he has no conscience. I just don't believe that. I believe that it would eat at his conscience at some point. Y'all, we giving some good tea. Are we gonna get some more donations or are we done for the night? Let me know. Y'all want to discuss this? Y'all want to discuss these things? So, and let me know. And the one thing that I will say about blogging, um, A lot of times it's not something that's happening every week or every day, but you don't have to make anything up to try to have something relevant to talk about. You can come on and talk politics, talk sports, talk the weather, or discuss something or anything else other than making up something. You don't have to do that. Okay, let's see here. But I don't want to be accused of being a hypocrite. I don't want to be accused. How am I being fake, sir? I would like to invite you. I would like to invite you on the stream. Can I send you the invitation and you come on the live stream and we discuss this? I don't understand how you feel like I'm being fake. You feel like I should hate Larry? You feel like I should have a grudge? If a man comes to you and says, I sincerely apologize about introducing you to somebody that didn't like you and tried to secretly, shut you down and destroy you. I mean, or uh stop your uh uh blog. Was I upset? Yes. Did he introduce me? Yes. Do I think it's still some things that has not been addressed that's there? Absolutely. But he has talked to me and he has apologized, and then in a couple of tangible ways he has shown his sincerity of his being sorry. I would love to, um for or any of you all that may be listening and feel that I'm not being sincere, I'd love to have y'all come on. You know, just like I couldn't be mad at you all that liked him or started liking him and enjoying the way that he uh did his content. Y'all didn't have nothing to do with that. But I do not see, and maybe I'm being wrong, but I don't see him being no molester. Was there some questionable things going on behind the scenes? Yes. Shamako has a baby by a woman that he performed marriage to another man, uh, or that soccer guy or whatever. And yes, it's questionable at best. I have sincerely said that he does not care for me. I'm not saying what I've heard. I'm saying what the Holy Ghost has told me and shown me. And he is very good friends and very, very close to Larry. And he has a great influence on him. And to make things easier, that's why he didn't do a weekly show. All things on the surface and the numbers and the way that donations was coming in, it made absolutely no, and our chemistry, it made absolutely no intelligent sense for me and Larry Reed not to do a weekly collaboration. That I believe that. I sincerely believe that in my heart. Now, I'm not gonna say or uh, not have a friendship or a relationship with him because I think that it's a lot of my friends that I think could do stuff or support me in various ways that may not be comfortable with. I'm gonna give you a case in point. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Y'all know I love fur, and I wear fur coats, and I wear fur. Excuse me, and I wear fur pieces. So I asked this guy, did he have anything on hand? Because I don't really like the whole ordering process and waiting for something to come back. And so he said, "Well, I'm not selling to men anymore." You're not selling to men? Yeah, Drew Morton, and I'm gonna call it out. Drew Martin, that was some kind of way at one time married to one of the Morton brothers. Um, she does not like me, and Nicholas Dwayne Grant sees fit to have a relationship with her, to communicate with her on a regular basis. And she's always talking, or he's always telling me about stuff that she says. Okay, why or how is it that these black small and many of them online businesses are going to allow their customer to dictate who they do business with? I was sick of it, so I just blocked them. You got the product that I have and the color that I have asked for. And because you are alleging, because I don't know if she definitely said it, but I'm pretty sure she did. You you're not gonna sell to me. You don't let somebody else Overseer Ware. Overseer Ware is a dear friend of mine. But he is friends and has um relationships with people that I with some people that I don't like. And we don't allow it to overlap, we don't allow it to interact, and we don't allow it to have any kind of bearing on us and our relationship. Shout out to him. He preached a um wonderful message today. Um I'm not sure if he's on um uh or not, but preached a great message today. So I just I'm not going to end or cut off. Now, what he's not going to do, he's not going to let one of his friends that does not care for me hurt, disrespect, or whatever me in any kind of way. If he's having something, I'm welcome to attend. If a person has a great disdain for me to the point that they don't want to be there because I'm there, then that's certainly their prerogative. But you all have got to come up in your level of maturity. I have friends that with boyfriends and girlfriends in college. We graduated, they got married, now they're divorced. I'm still maintaining my friendship with both. I'm not getting in y'all's relationship. Now, if one of them ex-wife or ex-husband did something malicious to them, to do something to them, I'm not gonna get into that. I was friends with Paul. I was friends with Paul's wife. I wasn't gonna get into when Paul's wife was, going to the state bar, Georgia, saying that he was doing cocaine. I wasn't getting in that. And you can't allow people to draw you in. So I personally, I am not fake by no means. And I just personally do not believe that Larry is no molester. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I do not believe that he was willfully grooming and having sex with God. And I'm gonna tell you another reason why I don't believe it. Every one of those guys have for interviews have asked for money. When you sincerely are trying to are hurt and trying to get your story out, you're not asking for potential. You want justice. You're not asking, and money is not your priority. All right, Fatima, do we have any in have you inboxed me any of the comments or anything that I may need to address? And but I'm gonna say this. I know if a nigga don't like you, they can and they will make up a false fake lie just because they don't like you. And God is a wonder all by himself. And ain't no lie gonna stand. It is not going to hold. Is it gonna be rough? Is it gonna be difficult? Is it going to be um challenging? Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for that donation. All right, we need some more of these to roll in. We need some more uh we need some more donations to roll in. And I'm appreciative to all amounts, but we need to come up on some of these amounts. but I'm appreciative to everything that everybody does. But no, I don't believe he was grooming and having. Now the men, yeah, yeah, were they vying for his attention? They doing that now. I don't have. We are different personalities. I don't have a whole entourage and a crowd around me, and I'm not gonna pay and sustain no dude, you know. But the one thing that he has people that about three or four that are on call and that have to work and have to respond to him at any given moment at any given time. I don't I don't have that. I either gotta wait, do without, or figure it out on my own. I'm not buying your meals. You're not living in my house. You're not going. I don't want anybody up and around me uh all the time like that. But I do not believe that he's a child molester. Did he move to Atlanta? Did he do or participate in some things that seemingly was um, infiltrated me? Yes, absolutely. But when somebody says, I apologize, and then they start doing stuff behind the scenes to show the sincerity of their apology. So, all right. And I don't think he would be in this business. I don't think that he would be doing the story and discussing the stuff on Jake's that's being accused of the very things that those accusers are accusing him of. I do not think that he would. I don't think he would be foolish enough to do that. I mean, sometimes you gotta use your head for more than a hat rack. All right, let's get some more donations in, some more love offerings in. Um, let's get some more some more in. Ray, who is this? Ray. Exactly. Exactly, Dale. You're absolutely right. But I promise you, as sure as my name is William McCray, if it and we don't even have to say it. God will show Larry who that man is and what he's doing. and why he wants to be so close and in some level of control. It will be revealed. Oh, God has a way. He has a way and he has a time. We be wanting it to happen right now. And, you know, I was feeling some stuff and kind of harboring some stuff and some things that had gone down. And my pastor one Sunday after church, uh, towards the end of the year, called me up, held my hand, and apologized. And I was crying, and he was crying, and it that heaviness and that animosity and what I was holding in my heart immediately lifted. Immediately. It came off of me. Oh, thank you, Jesus. It came off of me in a mighty way. God will pull the covers off. If God can allow this stuff to happen with Diddy and happen with Jake's, it ain't gonna be nothing for him to reveal. And I'm sure they friends. I'm sure they friends, and I'm sure they uh uh uh, uh that he may be a nice guy, but no, the Lord will show him. The Lord will show him, and prayerfully, that's just is not the case. But I think he's a buffer for him. I just think I have a lot of things in my mind, but I just don't believe that he's a molester. I don't believe that. And people, I'll say this. Well, so any more questions or concerns in regard to that? Excuse me. Oh, somebody met me today. All right, cool beans. All right. Is there any more love offerings? We've been on an hour and a half. What's done in the dark always comes to light. It may feel like it takes God a minute to do it, but he always comes around. And then they try to copy me and do all my stuff. They try to use my phrases. Let me tell you something. If you ain't the originator um of the recipe, it's not gonna work for you. If you don't have the personality and the gifting, it's not gonna work for you. You wasting your time and you wasting your energy. All right. Need some more of y'all to send some love offerings. All right, come on. Come on. You say you love me, right? Who else? West. Uh Tanisha, Lisa, Erica, MJ. If I'm so lovely, MJ, send a donation. If I'm so lovely, MJ, send a donation. If I'm so lovely, MJ, send a donation. Oh, he was saying that to somebody else on the chat. Where is Thais? Let me see what he has to say about this stuff about Larry. Let me see if I can grab a hold to him. Hello. Greetings. Oh my God. Hey, William. Hey, mother. I'm live. I'm on the air, baby. The block is hot right now. Oh, yeah, I was live too. I wanted to get your input on this stuff that Tasha K been saying. Baby, that's what's got the block now. Yeah. Oh, it's hot as a firecracker. We ought to join. We ought to link up. I'm gonna send you the link right now. EBI shop. I'm gonna send you the link. Okay, what you gonna send it on YouTube or on the phone?
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it on your phone.
Okay.
All right.
All right, it might be getting ready to get exciting now. Okay, let me see if I let me see if I can figure this out. Mm. I'm thinking. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna try this.